Bring that volume down a little bit. Hi, everybody. Hello, Jackals. How's it going, Eli? Lovely to see you again. Please do enjoy your luck. I've forgotten to do my Duolingo. Hold on. This owl is yelling at me and threatening my family. Allow me to quickly just do a little practice thing. How do you say perfect? Perfect? Oh, look at this. Live German learning. I'm not even going to mute my phone. We're all going to learn together. My grandma has a girlfriend. Good for you, Grandma. Das Badezimmer ist rechts. Es ist wirklich groß. Yeah. Bathroom is on the right. It's really big. Oh, I thank you. I was born here. Dein Deutsch ist gut, aber mein Deutsch ist perfect. Not mine personally. I'm still working on it. What was that one?
Ich singe gern.
Ich singe gern. It's definitely that one. Ist. One more time.
Ist Französisch einfach? Einfach.
I think I said that. Ist Französisch eher einfach.
Ist Französisch einfach?
No. Oh yeah. It's French easy. Okay. Oh, English is nicht einfach. Well, it depends where you're born, I suppose. What you're grown up around. Do you like the bookcase? Magst du den Bücherregal? Den? Oh, it's das. Yep. Wann möchtest du joggen gehen? What has my stream come to now? English is great. Oh, thanks. Dein English is toll. Nearly there. Wann ist das Spiel? Yep. You also like to swim? Schwimmst du magst? Ah, no. They wanted schwimmst du auch gern? Lord. Order? Ist sauber. Oh, Wohnung with a W, not a B. Another easy mistake. Wait a minute, am I earning Honkai rewards? No. Never mind. Meine Wohnung ist sauber. Okay. Ein Mann hat eine Tante? Is that what you said? You speak very quickly. Yeah. It's an aunt. Okay. Nimmst du auch gern? We did it! Look at us go. 45-day streak. Okay. One lesson is plenty. Don't need to do any more than that. Although it does look like I'm about to be demoted. Oh well, never mind. It happens. Hello, everybody. expected to look up and lose all my followers for that. We're going to be playing some Honkai Star Rail today. I was requested yesterday, whilst playing Terraria, to stream the rest of the story, Honkai 2.0, the big update that came out earlier this week. And I resisted at first, but then I was like, no, I've actually got a fairly free evening on Friday, that being today. So I made sure to get everything done that I wanted to do today, and here we are. Duolingo included. You can now check that off the list. So yeah, let's get it done. I'm not particularly far in at all. In fact, I'm only a very short ways into the story. However, I thought it would probably be best if I tried to get the story done and out of the way as soon as possible, because I'm already having to dodge spoilers online, on Reddit, on Discords and things like that. And I'm like, God, I hate having to dodge spoilers. And I think maybe, now we'll see if it happens, but I think maybe something has been spoiled for me. But I think it was actually potentially spoiled by the trailer for this big update by HoYoverse themselves. Let me just get on in here. Is that not changing? Why is that not changing? Why are my hotkeys not working? Come now. Move over. There it is. Okay. So we're back in it. Currently... yes. Are you getting on with this? It's good. It's good. I don't know much more about the story of this big update, but the world that they've built with this new update is absolutely stunning. Look at it. It's gorgeous. Now, I didn't play Genshin Impact much. It didn't really appeal to me with the open world nature, and I didn't really like the combat system that they had. Oh, look at this ice cream. Need it. Pull out the cone. Its crunchy shell is broken and crushed into bits in your mouth. What a satisfying experience. So, yeah, Genshin didn't really appeal to me, but they decided to make a turn-based, non-open world, even though this looks very large. It's like just a relatively small level. Turn-based space fantasy game, and I was like, alright, I'm in. And it took me a minute to get into the story. Usually, I'm very into a story from the get-go, and then the longer they drag it out, it could lose me. But with this game, I wasn't immediately interested in the story until maybe like halfway through the second planet, because it's quite complicated. They throw a lot of terms at you that you're just supposed to know, but you don't actually really understand what they mean until you've played the game a lot more. Like eons and, in names like Lobhoth, the IPC, and lots of organizations and things like that. But slowly, once you meet all of these factions, it starts to make more sense. Let's eat more ice cream. Last cone and burp and satisfaction. No need to care about table manners when enjoying good food. Lovely. Really briefly touched Genshin. The fact it was never on Xbox killed it for me, as most of the people I play with are on Xbox. That's a shame. That's a shame. No, it's on mobile. Honkai is also on mobile too. Makes it very easy to... can't get distracted. Makes it very easy to just do your dailies on your phone. So this is a big eye, and it's about to send us into a dream
It's a wonderful dream. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream button.
Nightmare. Hello. Welcome in. You've joined at a good time. You've avoided all of the ads and the rambling spiel from myself. And now we're about to dive into the dream of Dr. Edward. Now, I didn't get very far in this. I just came out of the clinic and saw that there were a bunch of trash people around. So that's what we're going to be doing, I suppose. Hello? Nope. Do with something like this in real life. Sleep is always elusive. It would be useful. I've heard exercising before bed should help in wearing you out so that you feel like it would be easier to fall asleep, especially if you have like more energy at nighttime. Hello, Leuven. It's wonderful to see you. How are you today? Fratana, hello. Go, Dream Diver. Your mission is calling for you. Archimedes. Ah,
A wise decision.
who's this? Ava Sinclair. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was going to say welcome to Genshin. Welcome to Honkai. Tried that. Just makes me ready to go and do more. I'm so tired that I cannot sleep. Oh, wow. I've never really had the issue of being so tired that I can't sleep. Can't imagine. Sounds awful and counterintuitive. Doing good. How are you today? I've had a good day. I've had a much more successful day than I did yesterday. I did everything that I wanted to do today. I did some laundry, went out for a walk, tried to get some stuff done in town. I made myself a lovely meal. I made myself like a, I guess like a pizza tart, I'm going to say. Because I didn't use traditional pizza dough. I used like a tart base or a pie crust, I suppose. And it worked really well. I was like, damn, that's awesome. And what else have I done? Oh yes, I submitted the audition that I was struggling with yesterday. I was in a very frustrated mood yesterday because I had an audition for an RPG. I wasn't nailing the voice of the character that I was auditioning for. And then I streamed, and I got some feedback from people in chat yesterday. And I was like, that's good. I'll try to channel that energy that they were suggesting. I did, and it was a lot better. Good enough for me to submit said audition, so I was happy with that. Why is everyone a trash bin? We are in a dream. And our main character has a bit of an obsession with trash. In one of the previous worlds that we had visited, actually this world that we're currently in, you could go up to any trash can and it would have a unique dialogue sequence where it would describe the main character obsessively searching through the trash. So it's put us into a dream world where we are now dreaming of trash. It's quite funny. Ava Sinclair, what's up? How you doing? Hey. Yeah, I'm doing well. As I just previously described. How are you? It's nice to meet you, Ava. Or would you prefer Sinclair? Or 003? Hello, 003. We've got a new mission for you today. Your mission? So I was going to say, subscribe to twitch.tv/Labats. But I was like, no, that's too much of a shill already. You've barely followed. You barely followed. particular trash can stands quietly. Its lid has chipped and faded paint. It is meticulously counting the roadside trash, occasionally sighing or scratching its head, as if struggling to memorize an astronomical number. Are you here to mock me too? Or are you seeking wise answers? Why are you counting trash? Long story. A long time ago, I angered Tatalov. I told him that even the most stable of nations has their day of decay, and even all the trash in the stars can eventually be counted. It is unclear which part of the sentence infuriated him. Oh, I'm sorry, Ava. Nope, I would not be interested. Do not like that. Mushman need assigned me this role, demanding that I count all the trash in the city. Before then, I am to never issue forth my opinions. I need proof of trust. Oh, it's rare for a can to be so straightforward. I do possess the proof of trust, but now it's lost in the mountain of trash. If you wanted to work with me, I've counted the majority of the trash in the city, leaving only these 3 newly arrived cans. These ones? What sort of trash would Trash Can Kingdom hold? Curiosity piqued. You open the lid of the first trash can. Unfortunately, there isn't any difference. Maybe Dr. Edward did not have time to attend to these details. There's a comic book inside this trash can. The pages are torn and damaged. Tales of adventure. Tatalov was once a brave trash can, with valiance and willpower. It defeated a colossal junk monster and saved a human from its monstrous maw. In order to repay Tatalov, that human turned himself into a trash can. This is actually a horror story. No. You see something unexpected, a true sting, lying inside the trash can, looking back at you. Die, remnants of propagation. It's time to rid the people of this menace. Use your bat to tell it that this is the kingdom of preservation.
I'm fine.
Wait, I'm fighting the trash?
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Good.
Got defense. Test.
Ah, he did. God.
Grace and
He's like
elegance.
Hitmonlee. Just uses his feet. I sort of love that. Oh, he's actually really tough. He's got a lot of health.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Answer me.
Oh wow, you don't actually kill him, you just gotta break his armor. For a loud boom, Propagation's crisis has ended. The world is once again peaceful, and that trash can, who has endured undeserved ordeals, has returned to his slumber. What do you name this? Nisha? Is that Oscar in the dustbin? It could be. It would be a lot of Oscars, though. A world of Oscar the Grouch. See, how are you? I'm doing great. Thank you. I've had a really nice day. A really productive day. I made a pizza tart pie thing. And I made enough for leftovers for another day. So I was doing some meal prep. I also, because I'm an adult and lazy in the mornings, it's mainly the reason, I made myself breakfast as well. I prepared overnight oats. So I'm very ahead of the game today. I've been watching via Eli's screen. Ah, I see. But how are you both as well? Keeping well? Watching some vegan, richer foods. Made me think of you. I've been ill. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon. Reacher. Okay, I've never heard of that. Vegan Reacher. Not bad, young Can. Proving yourself by your wisdom and patience. You deserve this proof of trust. I'll gift it to you. Thank you. Listen. 3 trash cans stand around each other, arguing ceaselessly about a certain matter. Outlander, a dispute awaits your fair judgment. This is the legendary Golden Trash, a symbol of power and status. Only the most qualified trash can may lay claim to it. All of us feel that we are that trash can, and so we keep fighting for it. So, we have decided that an observer possessing unique and just insight should be the judge for this matter, and decide to whom the reward will belong, and bring a conclusive end to this long dispute. If you give the golden trash to me, I will pledge you endless wealth, more than enough to fill the biggest trash can there is. If you give the golden trash to me, I will grant you endless knowledge, more than any full bag of trash can provide. If you bestow upon me this golden trash, I shall promise you the most beautiful trash can in the world, myself. I will stand beside you as a partner beyond peer, and face all your trials and triumphs by your side. That is tempting. Split golden trash into 3 and distribute evenly? I am the only one worthy of it. Under the watchful eyes of the 3, you claim the golden trash as your own. Indeed, among these small trash cans, is there anyone who stands as tall and upright as you do? The conundrum that has stymied us for so long, fixed just like that. And who is the most qualified can? No, that no longer matters. The Outlander must be trying to help us understand how foolish this dispute of ours was. You have proven yourself with your actions. This signifies our loyalty and longing. We wish for you to have it. I love the way that they speak. It's so eloquent. That's coming from me. There's a persistent post-viral chronic cough. Oh no. Had it since last summer. It's awful. A sickness that lasts, I mean, it's February now, right? 8 months? Starring everyone needs a best friend trash can? Perhaps we can become best friends with these trash cans. Strange trash bag sits in the bottomless trash can. You notice the seal on the bag. A few fish bones have clipped the mouth of the bag shut. Bam! Green smoke wafts up from within the bag together with a loud noise. It twists and congeals in the air, slowly becoming a giant trash can. Finally, I'm free. I am Garboski, a can of unmatched evil. Tatalov used despicable means to defeat me, and sealed me in this deep and cramped trash bag. The first 500 years of my imprisonment, I swore an oath that if a can came to save me, I would reward them with endless wealth. Then, for the next 500 years, I swore that if a can saved me, I would reward them with endless trash. However, 10,000 years have passed. It's 2,500-year periods, but no cans came. Therefore, I swore that if a can came to save me, I would reward them with a painless death. You've come, and so now must die. But I'm a person, not a trash can. You're right.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
We've been raided. Wheezy. Hello, Wheezy. Welcome in. Let me give you a little shout out. No, I almost did a raid. Let's do shout out. Perfect. What are you up to today, Weezy? Is that a trash can? It is. It is. Oh, I'm following you. In fact, I don't think I knew that you streamed until right this moment. Allow me to hit that little follow button. Some ships of fools with the big dog. The big dog? Who is the big dog? But yes, that is a trash can. And hello, Brawl, as well. Sorry, I didn't say hello.
A timely reappearance. The dungeon awaits.
I don't know who the big dog is, but I was there. Ah, you were there as well. You are said big dog. Started like a week ago. Oh, I see, I see. 80. Resubscribing for 33 months. What's up with that, hey? It's too many months. Hi, Katie. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the weekend. It's started. It's doing it. It's happening. Yeah, we're playing Honkai Star Rail right now. We're trying to get through as much of the new story as possible. So many spoilers ahead if you plan on playing Honkai Star Rail as well. Or haven't finished the story yet. It gets weird. Like, for example, being in a dream where everyone is a trash can. It's a wild ride. It's like a year at least. At least. A weekend I once again off work with them, their stuffy sinuses. Oh, that's probably for the best. Please rest up, Katie. Get plenty of Lemsip and many ibuprofens if you need them. And whatever else helps. Hot tea with honey. Tea with honey. That would work as well. Ibuprofen, not my friend. Big allergic? Oh. They're not ibuprofen. How about like a big mallet to take away the pain? Just bonk on the head. Sleep. All the rest are a yes. Oh, and plenty of food as well. Please make sure you're eating and drinking. Whoever came up with the idiom, what was it? You feed a cold and starve a flu? It's stupid. It's dumb. It's dumb. You don't starve a flu, or starve a fever, whatever the saying is. You feed it. Give your body energy to fight said diseases. Be lurking, Batsy. Headphones game gave me a nasty earache. Oh, understood. No problem. Thank you again for the raid, Wheezy. I really appreciate it. And have a wonderful night, okay? Look after yourself. Many bubble baths for Steam. Oh, that would work too. Yeah. Okay. This trash can is having issues. You're right. You are not the savior that I expected. And because you haven't betrayed my expectations, I should thank you instead. Go. I won't take your life. That's the limit of my mercy. Why not stand with me against Tartarov? Countless years of captivity have whittled flat my edges. My prime is long past, never to return. I only wish to pass the rest of my life as a normal trash can. Farewell, stranger. Can I talk to everyone? Or just a few people? Audience can. You dealt with the seal demon, Gaborowski. He is so powerful and so terrifying, but you defeated him. How magnificent of you. You've won me over, along with many others. This item carries our high regard for
I
you.
finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them.
There was someone else that I could talk to over there. I did you two and them. Courageous can. Yeah, let's get another. We've had enough of Tartalov's oppression. To retrieve our belongings from his treasure trove, The resource is vital to our livelihood, seized by Tatalov's greed and tyranny. We must open this door. Pick the door. Strange, you haven't done anything, but the door opens slowly. Turns out that this is an automatic sensor door. It just can't sense trash cans. The door is open. The legends are true. You are the savior destined to defeat Tatalov. The god of trash sent you to return the tyrant's treasures to us. Yeah. I've never felt so exhilarated before. When you raise the banner of rebellion against Tatalov, I and the other oppressed cans shall stand by your side. You watch the trash cans excitedly crowd into the treasure trove, tearing open bag after bag of garbage and pouring the contents into their torso. Now I have 4. I don't think I can talk to these ones on the ground, though. Looks like I'm done. Excellent. Looks like you've held up your side of the deal. I waited so long for this day. Yeah, I'll escort you to your throne, the pillars of creation, where you'll witness the future of my people. I wish you success. No! The trash can! He's lost his lid! Oh. This is a strange
Is this
update.
where the final battle will take place?
Oh, God.
Not sure how I feel about this. Such a tragic scene.
What happened here?
Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
Oh! What?
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
I loved it. That was from the trailer. That was wonderful. What a great anime sequence.
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
I'd easily finish him off with one punch.
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you.
I love that. That was so good. Truth? What truth?
Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you'll lose sight of the truth.
Hydrate? Stretch? Okay. Thank you, Mal.
Don't you
I've
think
just
this
finished my
dream
tea.
bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them.
I think I need to up the game volume a bit. Their voices are very quiet. No, but what are you up to?
Same as always, pal. If you still don't get it, just turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be alone.
Did he say? Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all the pretty scenery, the dream world, distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you'll lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? The small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. Not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Put it to you straight, don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm going to be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of that.
Local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and...
Bump the voice up to like that, and then music down one, sound effects down one.
demand an explanation from her.
That's
She
fine.
shouldn't be too far off.
Yeah, what is Firefly's deal? As you near the store, a melody can suddenly be heard from behind it. You instantly feel like you're being blown by a breeze. The air is tinged with a faint burnt scent of coffee. Open your mouth. Water? Or something? Nice. Music laughter, the aroma of coffee, and the crisp clinking of cups. Even not seen by your own eyes, it's not difficult to imagine the elegant scene behind the doors. Sounds perfect. Oh. The girl turns her body sideways, gazing into the distance.
I'm sorry.
Shit! I had autoplay on. As if evading your gaze. After a momentary pause, she finally turns back and softly speaks. You feel guilty, don't you?
Yes. There are things I'm hiding from you. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys.
You can board the Astral Express too.
Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there.
Sure, I believe you.
Thanks.
What? Nice. What's this? Dear customer, thank you for experiencing the Dreamscape immersive game Hanu's Adventure, brought by Clock Studios. We hope that you had an enjoyable experience. Please do let us know how you would rate your gaming experience. I liked it. Thank you for your feedback. We wish you a pleasant time in Dreamland. Clock Studios has prepared a great number of clearance rewards for customers inside the game scene, as well as a limited edition Hanu's Adventure storybook. Ooh. However, please be aware, if any special content unrelated to cartoon characters, such as Clocky, Brother Hanu, Boss Stone, etc., should appear inside the storybook, you are advised to stop reading immediately and destroy the book. What happens if I read it? This question will not be answered in accordance with Clock Studios customer service guidelines. However, in order to ensure that you do not encounter anything unexpected within the dreamscape, please make sure to honor this warning. You can just listen to this suggestion, you'll have a joyful dream adventure. I hope that you will reap great happiness inside this cartoon world we have created. Strange.
Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
Tick-tock! Help! Help me!
It's Clocky!
Someone's dying! Please, come here!
What's going on?
Didn't I make myself clear? Someone is dying! Please help! Wait! Can you see me?
Is there a problem?
Oh. I see a clock with limbs.
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops! I haven't introduced myself.
Misha.
My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
Aren't you a cartoon character?
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life?
Not hallucinating, right?
Tick-tock! I'm really here! As the humble face of Penacony, I never, ever brag.
Where is he? I can't see him.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray!
Said you weren't innocent, kind, or honest.
Just how so?
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble.
Here's
I'm begging
to
you to help me
new
before
beginnings.
it's too late.
Darling Sonny. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Someone's life is in danger.
Is it really that bad? Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and follow me, gray friend. Misha's in trouble. He's over there. Let me bring you to him.
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Come on, chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night.
There's a crowd over there. Looks like some...
God, what's happening?
Everyone, please stay calm.
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price. Punish him, Punish him, boss.
How did it come to this?
Well, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you, Sonny. How are you today? Appreciate you coming to hang out. Doing a very off-brand Honkai Star Rail stream with me. Saying that, I did do one earlier this week as well. I don't usually stream this game. Usually this is just a daily addiction of mine, as I play it on my phone. But some people wanted me to stream the story of 2.0, so that's exactly what I'm doing today. And they're all people I know.
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! TikTok, I'm begging you, my gray friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
What's going on?
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? I'm really curious too.
TikTok! TikTok! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way! Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst! He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself! He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family. As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again!
Stop the dialogue to say, hey, Tentacle. Thanks so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. Wish.com, Mickey Mouse is begging you? Yeah, he really is. He's different enough to not be copyright infringement, I suppose. Similar voice, though. And yes, please enjoy your lurk. Go get those meds.
My gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which...
Maybe I should get my PNG tuber up. Where is it? For a little bit more of an interesting visual. Alright. What is clockwork?
Here, I'll show you. First, close your eyes. Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body? All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won! Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the guardians of Dreamville, after all. Tick-tock!
So confused. What? Hello? Dude, you're too busy to chat. Use your clockwork and solve your pressing issues first. Okay.
Mind your
Throw 'em
own
up.
business, lass. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
Here comes the clockwork. Use your clockwork to tune this person's emotional state. Oh, I see. Only make your confirmation here. Calm, sad, happy, angry? That's their current emotion. Get them to calm down. Let's make them sad. Dexter's emotions have been turned to sad. Let it all out, big guy.
Goodness! Did you make him cry?
Saw a dial and got it moving.
Great! It means you've mastered the art of clockwork.
What's wrong with the boss?
Oh, he's crying so hard. Even I, the guardian of Dreamville, am nearly moved to tears.
Oh, dear me. Ain't I a big bad meanie for making you sob like a crybaby?
It isn't your fault. I just suddenly thought about my mother on my home planet.
God, now I feel bad.
What do we do now?
Whoa, things are turning into a mess. But then again, maybe now is a good chance to ask them to leave.
Glad you get some alone time somewhere.
You're right. Yeah.
Call your mum.
Gang, you're dismissed. I need to be alone for a while.
Yes, boss.
We meet again.
Get emotionally
You the
manipulated,
one who
dude.
helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this grave friend of mine?
She's an esteemed guest whom I've befriended recently. I told you about her before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's her!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon.
Hey, Gobby. Yeah, I didn't think we would actually meet a cartoon character in this anime world. Weird assumption, I know. They're all cartoon characters. But we're doing it. We're doing the story. I need to hurry up through it, though, because I'm an hour into the stream already. I'm surprised, too.
About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before, but she is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel.
No.
It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Oh, Macaron, what a sweetheart.
Beautiful lady.
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
Talk therapy. Yeah.
What are you talking about? It wasn't talk therapy. It was clockwork.
I don't think it's that simple.
Could it have something to do with that clocky that only you can see?
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality. I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here, but according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream.
The fact that only children can see Clocky, and you can see it so clearly. Well, I don't actually think that's the reason why people see Clocky. I think that's just an inconvenient excuse. Because Firefly doesn't seem, you know, not innocent. Although maybe there's some dark secret to Firefly, I'm not sure. But Misha can see Clocky. They can. And we dig around in trash all day, so... criteria is a bit hard to pin down. I think we can only see it because we had our memories wiped. Maybe? But then why would Misha be able to see them? Oh, but for us, specifically, because our memories wiped, we are innocent in our own eyes again. Like that kind of thing? I don't know. I have no idea. The elegant memo keeper.
Shortly after we parted ways, I wandered into a ball
with this
without
red
realizing
text.
it. A lady wearing a black veil invited me to dance. It was my first dance, and it was an unforgettable experience. It's a shame that I forgot to
Black
ask her
Swan.
for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagined. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
Aww.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my great friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick-tock.
That was ominous.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Misha. They know how to use clockwork. Go try changing someone's emotions. That doesn't feel right. Use clockwork on anyone with a clocky mark on their heads. When you get the chance, make sure to try it out. I don't feel comfy about that. Where am I going? There. Yeah, I don't understand why there's red text. And it only seems to be Acheron that turns the text red. There's something
Sorry.
off about all of this,
I'm afraid
isn't
we
there?
need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
It's definitely something off. Okay. Sweet. And then this one. No? Yes. Oh,
secret
we're up
stronghold is
another floor.
a cafe?
Love it. It's my secret stronghold. Oh, I understand.
Here we are. This is the place.
This place looks mighty fine.
No, it isn't. This is.
What a beautiful manhole cover.
Yes, it's right inside.
This is embarrassing.
It doesn't matter. Anything can happen in a dream. And there are lots of people falling from the sky every day. The pedestrians aren't going to be faced by anything. Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
Okay.
Huh?
Sparkle!
Hey, let me ask you
She's got
something.
butterflies in her eyes.
Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
He's a honey.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics!
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock?
Chicken.
Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind.
What was that all about? I also thought that she was talking to the player.
What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Aventurine is trying to recruit?
Here.
Oh. Stuff. Where are we? Holy shit. I was like, oh man, golden hour. It's got 32 treasure chests in it. Hidden away. There's probably not going to be another stage to find. Nope. There's another one. It's 27. Oh.
We're almost there.
Where are we going?
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
Okay, hold on. Alright, I gotta stop getting distracted if we're gonna do the story today.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous. Just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Why do you say stronghold as if you need a defensive position of some kind? I mean, let's yank this, I guess, while we're here. Found about half of them while exploring through the story. Absolutely what? Watching something exciting. Those two big guys are going to fight soon, sure. Oh dear, I got too distracted and forgot that we were still playing hide and seek. Forget it. I think we've played enough today. I'm going back. Bye, I guess. Ooh. Nice. Story. It's so tough. Stay on track.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away.
You let us through just this time?
Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the dreamers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
We know Gallagher.
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't let you in, even if the Dream Master were here.
I really want Gallagher.
None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Okay.
Seems like you won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Perhaps Clocky's clockwork trick can come in handy? This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
It's maybe not a great look, but...
None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself.
Yeah. A composed man before you appears impenetrable. Perhaps you need to provoke him a bit. Need to anger him?
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site.
This man is uncultured if he doesn't know Gallagher. That's what I was thinking.
Stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it.
Come on, let's fight.
You're asking for it. And I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. I deal with punks like you all the time. You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society.
This voice actor did a great job.
You spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop. Teach them a lesson.
I really liked his delivery. Even stumbled over his words in anger. I like that a lot.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
The fight is set.
Unworthy.
Not much of a threat yet, these new enemies.
Grace and elegance.
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Good job.
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost! Is this the power of youth?
If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia?
Brother needs a lesson from Guy Sensei. The power of youth!
You can go in. As the winner, you deserve it.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
Did not throw the Naruto reference.
Sound lingers.
What if I
The
did?
moon shines on the truth.
I guess I could just run past some of these guys.
Existence is unity. Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind. I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Stop it!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Your end approaches.
Blade of moonlight.
No problem. The blade is nearly dead.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
What is this thing? Sitting on a D20.
Grace and elegance.
Okay.
All will be revealed.
What do they do?
Lunar flame.
Do they explode? Oh, maybe they've got like a random element to them. They roll the dice. That'd be cool.
Eternal. I'm scared. Protect me. Protect me.
Unnecessary. The fight is set.
I want to see what they do.
Too little.
There's more to life.
They died. That's what they did. How many credits did you get from using your characters?
This sword needs sharpening.
How many credits did I get from using my characters? What do you mean? Running quite a bit on my EU account. In this, if you were just using my characters, then it was 20,000 credits saved up. And I was like, whoa, that's loads. I'll read it later. We gotta do
The
story.
path ends here. For the rest of the
Thanks
way,
very much for that. I appreciate
we
it.
need to borrow the Dreamer's tools.
This
What
is pretty.
happens next is going to blow your mind.
Okay. That is very pretty over there. So that's where we were before? Right. I don't know. I appreciate the extra credits. Whoa. It's like a perspective change, so that the two staircases lined up. Activating the Dream's Eye allows you to switch to the Dreamweaver's view. In this mode, disconnected paths or those with height discrepancies will be connected in an incredible way. Click this button to switch between Observer Mode and Action Mode. Observer Mode provides additional information about the scene. Action Mode grants character movement and interaction. In the Dreamweaver's view, your character's movement is limited within the screen boundaries. To move beyond these boundaries, you need to deactivate the Dream's Eye. Interact with the Dream's Eye to enter or exit. Quickly deactivate the Dream's Eye. Click the minimap in the upper left corner to open the world menu and teleport to an activated space anchor. Wild. Whoa. Okay.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah. Kind of is. I'm a golden brain. That'll speed things up very much. Hey. I'm glad. Glad I can help. Dreambird.
Sound lingers.
Come back to it later. No distractions.
We can
The
use the
story.
building materials that are
Interact with this device highlights the corresponding dream modules and their trajectory. Use interactive operations to rotate or move the module along the set trajectory. I see. And then we move it back afterwards?
Yeah.
My only friend on there, and strangest levels match mine, so they aren't as powerful. Oh, I see.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hello, Cow Monkey. Thank you so much for the 7 months of Twitch Prime. Oh, very kind of you to steal from Papa Bezos and then give that money to me. Very cool of you. I got a little distracted with this bird, and I'll forget that he's here if I don't get him now. I've been discovered, but why are you staying down there, Chop? As you can't come up, Chop? Chop. And I still deliberately stopped on the ladder. What a pitiful two-legged beast. Goodbye, Chop. Maybe having a wonderful day, Cow. Nice easy chest. Take that at least. Apparently the people who made these puzzles and 3D maps got a lot of headaches. Yeah, I kind of believe it, to be honest. How do you attack? Oh, he's mad. Look at him. Got a happy face, and then he sees you, and he's like, oh, I'm so angry. Okay, rude. See you later, dude.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Huh. Game jigsaw. None too shabby, thank you. Glad to hear that. Well, welcome to the story of Honkai 2.0. Puzzle gentlemen holding dream jigsaws may appear anywhere in Penacony. Completing the jigsaw puzzle, make the object within it appear in the dreamscape. What? Drag jigsaw pieces and place them in the correct position within the frame. Click jigsaw pieces to rotate them. Once a puzzle is complete, the object will appear in the dreamscape. Oh, I see. So, oh, like that.
Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical.
So some chests aren't going to exist in the world until you do those portrait boys, whatever they called them. No puzzles, no distractions. Is it my shift again? It might be. How do we do this? Hold on. Stop dream. This brings us to this side. Oh, that's a T-Rex robot chef. Honestly, sounds like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles enemy. You gotta fight it? Nah. I'm sure there'll be another one ahead of me somewhere. Right, guys, don't mind me. Over here. Oh, enemies. Yoink. Gotta get up earlier in the morning if you want to get a hold of me. So silly though, we'll fight one eventually. I'm certain of it. This way, and then this way, I guess. That way. What is this yellow thing? Actually, what is this yellow thing? Okay.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream.
It's okay. This is a fine distraction.
I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth.
like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us.
Firefly is sweet.
Yeah.
Like them.
This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
So we do one of these. Gives us a bird's eye view. Oh, it doesn't reach. But this reaches. Yeah. And then this will move to the other side. Yeah. We can go up and down this staircase. If we want this treasure...
I wonder whether I can still control the floating building materials in this condition.
Yeah, I've already figured that out. Which is very sweet. Honestly, I wasn't a huge fan of Tingyun as like your field guide, but it kind of makes sense why she's not so personable.
The family
It'd be
recruited
devastating
artists,
if Firefly was a
architects,
bad
and
guy.
scholars from across the universe to form the team of dreamers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
No distractions. Just store it. No distractions. Keep needing to remind myself. I really like this, like, viewpoint mechanic. I think that's very fun.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
Oh, a lot of memories. Oh, this will help me get the new materials. Oh, that's actually really good. In fact, let's do some now. I need that. What do I use? Shall I use this completely ridiculous broken Black Swan again? Let's. E6 Black Swan. A1.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Go down.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Should use Firefly to fight. My assumption is that Firefly is going to be a 4-star character that
tedious
arrives later. Could be wrong.
A blade of moonlight.
It feels very 4-star to me. No idea it's unconfirmed? Yeah. Yeah, I know.
You impede me.
I don't know. She appears alongside a lot of the other characters in promotional materials that are characters.
Fail to send you.
The problem is that this Black Swan is slow.
No mercy. Make good the loss.
I'm killing everything before it gets to Black Swan's turn. Too strong.
You impede me.
Sword Ward. What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
That's so strong. Bloody hell.
Don't come in.
Move aside, amateurs.
Some speculations and leaks.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Memories are ever changing.
This is what I wanted to get to.
Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Fantastic, I needed these. Fine. No more distractions. Moving along.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
What? Some dream jigsaw pieces are unstable and may move to another location. Follow the instructions, retrieve them. Okay. How inconvenient.
What exactly went wrong? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I have any inspiration today?
Can I have the puzzle, please?
Who's there? Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone. If you prevent me from finishing my work on time, I'm gonna make you pay for it.
Seems you need to find a way to uplift the Dreamweaver. Okay. So they are... Well, this person's emo gear is missing. TikTok. Obtain the required gear using emotion absorption. There might be gears close by. Let's go find them. I think I have one. Oh, hello. That's well hidden. How'd you find me? I thought I was well hidden. I searched for a long while until I picked this billboard. Can't believe I was found so quickly. Forget it. I'll find a more secluded spot. Alright. Hello. This place is very Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts. That's a series that I never did get into.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It was too confusing. I like a story with my games.
In lunar flame.
And, Kingdom
Savor it
Hearts
for me.
is a mess.
Protect me! Protect me!
Your end approaches.
I do like the calm vibes of this area, though. Very cool.
Life. A true marvel. A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
It's a great spot for a date, huh? Oh, let me absorb your... you see, I told you this would be a great spot for a date, right? Check it out. Isn't the view enchanting? It's impressive. Got a lot of good ideas, you do. This place has a great view. You can see all of the golden hour from here. How are we going to leave? We're not climbing the ventilation ducts again, are we? Well, there's got to be a way. Don't think about that much stuff. Let's enjoy what we've got now first. Very sweet. And it's also very pretty, yeah. Very New York skyline, isn't it? Confused the hell out of me as a child. Kingdom Hearts confuses the hell out of adults. Seems you need to find a way to uplift the Dreamweaver. He's a happy gear, bro.
I've got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind. No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put it to action.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece.
There are emo dials missing specific gear in the dreamscape and cannot be tuned. However, you can obtain the required gear using emotion absorption by exploring the dreamscape. I've already found some of these by using the telephone boxes around. Pay lots of attention to these people. You'll receive additional surprises once you've fixed all of them. There are so many things to do. Support guide will appear in certain specific overworld gameplay. Follow support guide and finish the corresponding operations to arrive at the destination. So many things to do, so many potential distractions. Exactly. So many things to do, and we're not going to do any of them. So there's nothing over that way that we can get to right now. So have you all, so far, or those that have played this, have you finished the story? Oh. What? Smooth landing and safety first. Wait, what? Is this right? Distractions. No. That's not what I wanted. Fortunately, all these puzzles and things will appear on my map. Don't need to worry too much about it. Okay. Ah, ha 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 ha. Understood. Now I need to hit this button one more time. Move this back over here and then hit this one, the purple one. Then these two will be connected, I think. Yeah. What a fantastic update this has turned out to be so far. Oh, this is a new treasure chest. What's in that one?
Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this.
I knew it. I knew we would fight T-Rex. Yeah. But...
Sound lingers.
This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention? I don't think we can get around them. Knocking them out is the only way to go.
These enemy designs are fantastic. At long last, this baseball bat of mine has found its purpose.
Let's get rid of them.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Alright, well, what can this guy do? He's got some kind of charge meter. When this unit is attacked or takes dart, gain 1 stack of stove heating. That's a lot of reading.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. Here, come on. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
How?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Interrupt charging. Okay. What's he got right now? He's got a lot of speed boost. Oil. When this unit is attacking or takes dart. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So if we get him to 6 stacks again, is that how we stop him?
Give me strength.
Unnecessary. Failed to send you.
Blade of Moonlight.
Oh, he blew up.
Here we are.
That's fun.
This is the place.
Liked it.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Changed to Hua Hua, because I think Hua Hua and Firefly would make a very cute duo.
Have
Very
you heard of
adorable
this
team.
song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far away from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the dreamers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the wandering ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway.
No.
I knew I couldn't hide it from you.
What a beautiful song.
My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. Family takes them in, but they don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So, I want to give it a shot here.
What's your wish?
Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term?
Doesn't sound good.
It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way.
I hope so too.
Thanks. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened?
I'm very sad now. They got me. Yumiko would make coffee for us.
Coffee? Well, we can't really make that here. Aren't there other crew members we can take inspiration from?
March would force us to take a selfie. But all of these other ones are good options too. Anhung would tell us dry jokes with a deadpan expression.
Jokes? Oh, I don't really have a good sense of humor. Perhaps we can think of another way?
There is a moment in the trailer, and it's just made sense to me. In the trailer leading up to, in fact I think it's the music video, the animated music video. A moment of the main character and Firefly on a rooftop. They're both sitting on opposite sides of it. Firefly, in a split second, as the camera changes to the main character, you see that Firefly fades away. That makes sense now. She's dying. Mr. Yang would try to change the subject.
I have been trying to do that. But I think I failed. Maybe there are other things that you guys do?
I'm running out of people on the express, girl. Pom-pom.
Spray can? That's rough. Perhaps there's something else we can do?
March would force us to take a selfie with her.
Selfie. You're right. I've been here so many times, why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment.
Sure.
I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera.
The girl hands you the phone. It's filled with expectation. You take the phone, launch the camera app, and switch to the front-facing camera effortlessly. Then, extending your arm, you hold your phone at a distance, showing both of you are captured in the frame.
Get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese.
Cheese. So sad. Bro, I'm so sad. Very cute. I'll save it. If I get the option. Invited Batsy, Marsh and Welt. Are we all having fun? Lots of fun, sure. Something feels off. Doesn't feel very real. It's odd, I can't describe it. We're in a dream after all. Saw a guy wearing a plaster head sculpture at the auction. He walked off without doing anything. That's pretty suspicious. I also had some unpleasant discoveries. It's a bit complicated. It's best if we meet up face to face. Me too. Looks like a trip back to reality is overdue. Let's meet up in my room. Gladly.
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies. I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on. Let's say goodbye, Golden Hour.
Happy. Hey. If I can stop one heart from breaking. My heart is breaking. Ah. I feel like I've been punched in the gut. What is this? I actually need this. I need to unlock that. Before I leave, I'll quickly go on unlock that so I can do it at a later date. And then I'll get out of here. Oh. Firefly's gonna die. Shape of roast. Okay. Lucky Plaza.
Such a peaceful spot.
What a bully Mr. Taylor is.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality.
I have no idea.
Strange. Where's everyone gone?
Where imagination meets style. Shaping the
Yeah,
stream
there's not
of
many people around.
a Pirates Apparel fashion show.
Fine. Good evening, widow. The newspaper lies before you, scribbles around. In its heart, bitterness, a desire profound. The world knows it for its garments, its headlines bold, but you seek its essence, its stories untold. Despite birth as a paper, its plea resonates true. Yearning to be a poet, terrible, runs through. Love that. There's no cars on the road. What is happening? Sampo?
Sampo. Is that guy up to no good again?
We meet again, my dear.
What is your deal, Sampo? Why are you here?
It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that this friend of yours is dangerous.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Urello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you.
I was sparkled the entire time.
Excuse me. Why don't you
Rest for a little while. Inside the real dreamscape. Oh?
No. We're going too deep. We're dreams within dreams now.
What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
Get roofied? Is this Inception? I don't know if we got roofied. I have no idea what happened to us. But it does feel very Inception-y. It's like a trip back to reality is overdue. Let's meet up in my room. Run into a little trouble. Message failed to send. Disconnected.
Can't get in touch with...
Kale? Are you in there?
Kale. We've heard that name before. That was... Was that fireflies?
This is too weird.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. So quiet. Nothing but the tick-tocking of the clocks.
Tick tock, you're early. It's not time to change shifts yet, chap. Watch is slow. That's her. I'm leaving then. Be careful, watch. Don't let Boss Stone get in. Dial on the counter is stirred into life. Its needle starts to spin quickly, as if it is about to take you to a distant moment in the past. Why? Why has it come to this? Calm down. It's me left now. To complete the instructions he left behind, I have to do it.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
We've been raided. Allow me to pause the ever-evolving story. Hello, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Nemki. It's lovely to meet you. You do, let me give you a shout out. Oh, thank you, Mel. They're both of them. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm Batsy. A streamer, as I'm sure you can guess, and voice actor. And currently we are working our way through Honkai Star Rail's 2.0 story. We've had a very touching moment with Firefly, and now things are getting stranger. Just playing HSR for the first time. Ah, how are you enjoying it? I hope you're having a wonderful time. I have been glued to this game for a long while. I won't go too far in because this is the latest update that dropped earlier this week. So this is quite far in the story if you've just started Honkai Star Rail today. A little disappointed in myself for not trying it earlier. It's a very good time. It's a very good time. There's a lot of backstory that it's tough to get your head around at first, but eventually things will start to make sense, at least in my case. But welcome in. If you or anybody else needs to take a break, go get some water or food or sleep, you are more than welcome to raid and run. But if you want to hang out, watch some more Honkai Star Rail, and get to know each other a little better, it's okay by me too.
Welcome to the hamlet.
If I need a break, I'll drop a follow and be back there. Thank you, Nemki. I'll do the same. I'd love to see how your Honkai journey is going. I appreciate it. Thanks so much, and have a wonderful night, okay? Take care of yourself. Go get some water and stretch those legs. You pulled Himiko. That is a good character. Certainly better than my first 5-star. How do I do it? How can I possibly complete it? Is there no one who can help me? We're getting a lot of stuff. Oh no, an ad played. Uh-oh. Sit right here. Won't do any more progression until the ad is over. Finished reading the book, but somehow can't remember its contents. It said that this phenomenon is the same for someone who has just woken from a dream. It's over. Okay, good. It wasn't that long.
The workshop door is unlocked.
I feel like there's big spoilers ahead, Nemki. So probably best.
Help! Someone help me!
Okay, well, probably best to stop. But no. Happy about a 5-star? She's going to carry me? Yeah. She's really, really good. Definitely worth grabbing. I hope you enjoy playing the game, and we'll come back to it soon.
Firefly?
Huh. So you're really here too? I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape?
This is the family secret?
I'm not sure. Everything happened so quickly. But regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape.
How do we get out?
And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
Oh, hi, Seek.
Hide and seek.
Are we playing hide and seek?
Finding so many of these little guys. My good luck. Like this spot isn't concealed enough, Chad. I have to return to Boss Red to report this potential safety issue. It's another child's dream. That's where we are now. Makes sense.
We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side.
Whoa. Isn't this similar to where we first met Acheron? Yeah, we've got
Dead
the
end here,
soda
too.
coop over there as well.
Given
Is this
the
where we were
layout of the
transported?
room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls?
In bubble charge. What does that mean? Approach bubble tower and interact with it. Obtain bubble charges. I think I want to change characters. Change my party. I can play as well. So does this allow us to use this? Carrying bubble charges near a dispersed bubble, you can use bubble converge to construct a bridge. They have two forms, concave corner and protruding corner.
Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful.
Wow.
There are some strange things on the wall. And they don't look like they're from the...
The music has changed in combat.
Existence is unity.
Leave it to me.
Also, this enemy has a shield? Damage taken decreases. This effect is removed when weakness is broken. Okay.
Your answers?
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Mediocre.
Some value, I suppose.
Time for some hardship.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Life. A true marvel.
Mikhail, where are you hiding?
Mikhail.
I can totally see how the developers got motion sickness from developing this. Walker 3, interacting with the bubble tower again will consume the bubble charges you're currently carrying. Also make the converged bubble bridge collapse.
Find you. Can't find you anywhere.
Okay. Whoa. Oh my word. Astounding. Where are you? Could you be? Who is Mikhail? Come back for that later.
This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
He looks back. And she looked back. The people usually keep walking straight. I'll definitely pick a more hidden spot next time. Let's try. I know that was another puzzle I probably could have left for later, but it was right there.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Your answers? Answer me.
It came together.
Oh. What is this XCOM shit?
All things in this human creations. There's more to life.
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Test. Fail.
Don't need to destroy their armor.
The galaxy is vast.
I do enough damage to just outright kill them. Now I found you.
Do you have something to tell me?
Who is Mikhail? What are they hiding?
Oh, wow. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. What is that?
Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail?
There's a sadness to this.
It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness. madness, and others so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death.
Ah.
Sound lingers.
Why did you come here so
We are going down.
Mikhail,
Something on your mind.
you look like you've got something on your mind. Is it something very important?
They're really teasing this. Balloon Impact the Third. Like that. Reference.
Talk to me, Mikhail.
Interesting.
Where am I going? I'm so confused.
It's so dark in here.
Go the right way? Looks like maybe? Okay, you need to go. You're in my way. Just trying to avoid fighting.
Eternal. Some value, I suppose. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's begin.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Enjoying yourself?
0 points.
Leave it to me.
Hello, Shiloh.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
How did we get there? We are having a Oh, there's a feather there. We're having a wonderful Friday evening. This doesn't look right to me. Let's do it anyway. Cannot be opened in the current state. Well, may as well do this. No? There it goes. Ah, it opened up the way.
This will definitely come in handy.
Have every bird halt at the most fitting spot. That's the essence of standing guard. Lampshade is the most fitting spot for me. No need to stand guard anymore. Do such nice things still happen? No matter what, I have to return to Boss Red to validate this.
Don't go, please.
Just ignore these guys. Activate this. And this.
Okay. I beg you.
AC Fountain of Memory.
Oh, you don't see these every day.
You certainly don't. Adelaide's trash.
That was a close one. But we made it.
Hello,
So
Red.
strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe.
Welcome in. It's lovely to have you back. Yes. Well,
nothing
relatively new
A
PNG.
jigsaw puzzle here.
I did a playthrough of Coffee Talk Episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly, a few months ago. And it was a wonderful time. And to commemorate the playthrough, and to fit in with the world of Coffee Talk, I had a little PNG barista commissioned. But I like them so much I sometimes just have them on screen anyway, even if we're not playing Coffee Talk. When am I going to be in a video game? It's not exactly up to me, Shiloh. I'd love to be in a video game. Boss Red. Scarlet Bird looks at you with a raised head. You never thought you'd see such a convincingly fierce gaze from an origami bird. All dressed up, carrying weapons, sneaking into Clocky's home without permission. Boss Stone's lackey, watch this. Last you, watch this. The Galactic Baseballer clashed with the Crimson Doorkeeper bird. 300 bouts, eventually narrowly edged out the bird by half a baseball bat. The origami bird pauses in front of you, breathless. Huff, you're good, Galactic Baseballer. I'm upset about it. You did defeat me, Joe. Before you make your final blow, I have a last question. At every entrance, in every corner, blasted, have been dispatched birds to stand guard in every corridor. Boss Stone's lackey, you, how did you get in? The Galactic Baseballer is omnipotent. Yeah, could it be? It's the Galactic Baseballer. A new villain has appeared to threaten Dreamville. Chubb, hang on, Chubb. The origami bird suspiciously turns its head, sidles to your side, and sniffs you. You've got Clocky's favorite Soulglad scent on you. Are you really Clocky's friend? You should have said so earlier. Clocky hasn't been home recently. It's just me and the patrolling lads. Yet they did see the guest who snuck in. What an embarrassment. Chub. Looks like these little friends like training. Help me out and recall them. We're organizing a retrospective chub. No problem. You're a decisive friend. These little ones should learn from you. Go forth and call those disappointing little ones back. No problem. Can't open that. Is there something this way? These acts fast. Oh! I didn't even see that was there. Well, so 20 seconds, I failed the challenge. Oh.
The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
Of course they did.
I hope that promise.
I will destroy you.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Let's begin. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
A test. Fail. You fool!
Leave it to me.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Your answers? Answer me.
I see through you.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just let me have the book. Good.
So, you need to keep yourself safe too.
What are all of these?
This is an origami bird.
Oh, that's well hidden. Oh, Chup, Chup. Go back.
With you, Mikhail.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
I saw this in the room that you're given. Faint traces of unspoken thoughts are discernible in the hound's gaze. Relief, loneliness, and sorrow, but why? Lost in thought, he failed to notice the absence of the grizzled hound. It's disappeared. Protect you from harm. Get closer, the densely packed blocks start to stir. It make a sound akin to 1,000 mouths opening at once. Look here, we are immovable like a mountain. Even the most intense shakedowns will not topple us. What's the point of everything if we have no playmates? He won't return. He has been discarded, and so have we. Very faintly, you seem to hear the blocks whimpering softly. But when you want to listen more closely, all sound has vanished. Okay. Do I need to repair you? TikTok, oh ho ho, a rare guest here. When did you get here? TikTok, the weather's good today. And the sun's purple. You want to try some salt and pepper clocky? You are very broken. Okay. And then we do that. TikTok, the sun isn't purple and Clocky is not edible. I have to get to work. Fantastic. Protect you from harm. Gift box? An open box, inside it's stashed with all the best gifts that a child could think of. Take it with you.
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
Feels like it. How large is this map? Not much larger.
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we open it?
Perhaps we should. Someone's treasure. Mine now.
What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them.
That's a lot of doors. How about the one we came through? Nope. We're not allowed to be smart about it. don't like the ticking sounds. Oh. No.
The exact same room?
Help! Help me!
Dev said that this would be a nice, relaxing vacation.
This again. No, wait. Could it be?
The kill is not with the puck.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Wait, you.
Maybe we have... Save itself. Penacony must save itself. Maybe it's like a Lost Woods scenario. There's some kind of sounds coming out of the correct door. This one? Nope.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
Tell me I don't want to die. Oh, this thing.
What is this monster?
Death.
What do we have here?
I'm glad I switched to my imaginary boys.
Eternal melody.
Look at it. Memory zone mean something unto death.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Whoa. This is music.
I won't go easy on you.
Let's test your knowledge.
The omniscience
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Okay, bro.
information in accordance.
I need you to go.
0 points. Next.
Funeral kiss. Entering sunset.
Pay attention.
Fail. Get out.
Leave the
In
rest
one
to
stack
me.
of sunset? Okay, wait, what? One stack. When enemy targets attempt to recover from the weakness break state, prolong the duration of their weakness break and deal ice break. Surely if we break his toughness, whatever this is will end.
Calm your body and mind.
Sun sinks? Something, something?
Never stop thinking.
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding? Is there no way to lose it?
Well, I don't know. We've almost got it.
You'll do.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
will save that ultimate for its next phase, I think.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
I'll leave the rest to you.
He just killed me. Black Swan.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
What the hell is she doing here?
And you are?
Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper, Black Swan.
Swan. Okay. Black Swan will assist allies in battle. Look to use Ethereal Cradle. My Welt and Ron May are stuck inside those cages. It's very cool. If you break out Welt, Welt can then help, I think.
Never stop thinking. 0 points.
Oh yeah. Give him back.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
This dot can quickly something. Oh, because it does damage. Yeah. Okay, understood.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Whoa. I do not like that it can just kill your characters, and then you need to break them out with your remaining characters.
Together as one.
SAS Perkibi.
Did that in the wrong order. That's fine.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Similar to the Svarog fight? I guess so.
You hold
Yeah,
some
Svarog does have
academic
the
value,
ability to
I suppose.
trap your team.
All things are as one.
Leave the rest.
Stand down.
Fail. Get out. I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
I love Dr. Ratio.
Information in accordance.
Fail. Get out.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
Actually strong? Yeah, he's great. A solid follow-up attacker.
Mediocre.
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do.
You can still
Need
walk
someone
away.
like Welt and Ron May to apply debuffs to the targets, and you're laughing.
I won't go easy on that.
Never stop thinking.
No turn for you.
0 points. Next.
Everything came together. With all my power, scry the future.
Defeated in the coolest way.
See you next time. Hurry.
Clara is a good choice as well. Very much so.
You're awake,
I don't have
lazy
Clara,
bug.
sadly.
Looks like you had a nice dream.
Since you pointed out to me that she's got a belt on her head, I can't stop noticing it.
How was it? Did you dream of me?
I in heaven?
Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky.
Primal dreamscape. So you're not an angel. Lucky me. What about Firefly? Did she make it out?
You're quite concerned about that young lady. That's fair. She was hell-bent on assuring your safety, even at the brink of death. Started to tug a little at my heartstrings, even. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
Where'd she go?
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
But she did find and save her too. The least we could do is listen to the other party's request.
That memo keeper obviously came here with an agenda. We should remain vigilant.
Don't worry, guys, I'm fine. I made it out all on my own.
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, memo keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
And that's got to be a pseudonym, right? An alter ego? First name Black, last name Swan? I don't believe it. So you're Himiko's friend?
Not exactly. Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
Not quite yet. But thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
Elaborate.
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
But why?
It seems you know her well.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone she fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Clocks, right?
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... it was a room. And then, through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
How very rapture.
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
Do you trust anyone in this place? Man, I got no clue what's going on. Some kind of... I guess... The family are trying to keep under wraps that the dreamscape is collapsing into chaos. Into its natural form. They can't maintain it, and because it is vulnerable, various factions are trying to force the collapse, including Sparkle, perhaps? And we've not even seen nor heard of the Annihilation Gang, whom we know are here somewhere. And Black Swan, I don't know what her agenda is, but it is hard to trust outside of our group, certainly.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes.
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh?
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Was he talking about Sam?
Ahem. Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony?
It's that hacker girl!
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about the so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end. Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, Nameless.
Those Stellaron hunters. They even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere's safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary.
Seems really dangerous. Still on trial if we get found out. Should we inform the family?
We may be on amicable terms, but that doesn't mean they trust us. Let's act first and talk later. If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. We're at the 3-hour mark, so usually I would like end at this point, but I'm gonna keep going. I do want to finish this story. I do also have work in the morning, so yeah, we'll see how much longer it goes on for. But fuck it, maybe we'll just keep going. But I want to go for a bathroom break, get some water, and we'll come back soon. All right, everyone, go stretch your legs. It's been a few hours. All right, all right. I'll see you in a minute. I'm back. Hello, everyone. There's so many notifications now. Oh boy. Let's see. Well, let's continue this story. Hello, Black Swan.
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parley with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet.
Why isn't there a
sugar-free I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Well, it's likely that Firefly would want to be in the dream for as long as possible, right? Because she can't really enjoy life outside of the dream while fading away.
You look anxious. Worried about that girl? You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper.
Okay. Thanks for saving me.
I just did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move.
Can you confirm Firefly is safe?
Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now.
To be honest, don't really trust Keepers.
It appears you've had some unhappy memories. But it's obvious that this partnership makes the most sense to you, me, and the Express crew, no? So you can take it easy and trust me. Of course, I'm not the only memo keeper who has come. Penacony has opened its doors to factions beyond the family for the first time. And the Garden must record this historic moment. So you can try working together with others as well, as long as you can see them.
You're not returning to your room?
No. I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway.
Oh. How fancy. That's all for now.
All right. Drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Lie down in the dream pool. We're going back to where we just came from, right? We're going somewhere else.
Back in this familiar room.
Okay, there it is again.
This way, darling.
This is another different color. Move on brainstorming how to improve the design. Maybe the stove is too mundane. Should have been decorated a little more. Hang on, maybe this current version is pretty good. I still feel like the first draft was better. Never mind. I still have to ask Lady Familiar what she thinks. How many birds are there? A cold presence catches your attention. There's a statue of a hound. For a moment you are startled as the hound's presence appears less stable. Next moment it gets consumed by the distorted memory zone. So, yes. This is where we started, and then instead of going out of the door to go to the golden hour, we went in here. Under the instruction of Misha.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
Yeah, so this is the hotel. This is where, if the hotel was working, you would start in the dream world, and then I guess you would connect to the golden hour and these other realms. The Reverie, yeah, that's the name of the hotel. But it's under construction, which means it's kind of like fallen to darkness or something. How strange. Your memories tell you this is March 7th room, unless fate intervenes. She will awaken here. Archie there? Knock, but there's no response. You in there? About to set off. Again, but there's no response. Arch, it's me, Betsy. Knock out in this.
I know what you're thinking, but alas. That girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder.
Hello, I see.
These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here.
How are you? It has been a while, hasn't it? I hope you've been keeping yourself well. Dream Bubble. You started playing a few days ago too? I'm glad to hear that. Are you doing this update? Do you regularly play, or have you just started Honkai in its entirety? Because we're quite far in the story. I just wanted to warn you of that. Struggling with health and whatnot? No, I literally just started Honkai. Sure. Sorry to hear that you're still not super well. Fingers crossed, things improve. I hope you're enjoying Honkai. It's great. With Zila and Bronya, you're in Yarrow 6. Understood. I liked Yarrow 6. I think Yarrow 6 is probably what drew me in to the actual story. I didn't much care for it on the space station, nor did I understand it. But this area that I'm in now, I think is my favorite yet. So, spoilers ahead, I see. Although it is quite far ahead. So, maybe if we don't see anything truly significant, you'll forget it by the time that you get here. I don't know. It's lovely to see you either way. Just wanted to warn you. Such as memory bubble cluster and intense, inexplicable emotion drowns you. Fragments of images flash by. You see parting, hear crying, and taste salty liquid in the corner of your mouth. When you recover from this emotion, a single tear has reached the side of your ear. Wondering how to link my PS5 account to the Twitch drops? I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't help with that. Space Station did do it for me. Good with spoilers. Okay. Okay. Did warn you.
Her? How is this possible?
Drum. What is she doing here?
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here?
You lost your way again?
Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
All things are as one.
Like Swan can assist.
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
An Acheron assist? That would be neat.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
But here are some of the 5-star characters in motion, I see. I don't know if you've managed to nab any of them, but we've got Ron May, Huchuan, Welt, and Dr. Ratio. My debuffer team. I love them.
Pay attention.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Love Dr. Ratio too?
Call
Nice.
that defense?
I love Dr. Ratio. He's so witty.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Love his attitude.
SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
And get Luna Dana Hung. They gave all 3 girls, but not my boy yet. Yeah, Dana Hung is
0 points.
He's in the current banner. I don't have Dana Hung. Not that version of him anyway.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
Penacony's rife with rumors now about the Watchmaker, a legacy, nightmares, and other mysterious tales. I was curious as to who was spreading them and tested the method as described in the rumors. To think I actually ended up here.
Done. I'm losing frames. Hi. Maybe it's just on my Twitch side. Could be. Gave me cringe. Boy, I've started to like Sampo. Sampo is an interesting character. Let's just put it that way. Trying to make a husbando team? Oh, there will be plenty more husbands coming. Don't worry, you'll get that. Penacony's rife with rumors now about the Watchmaker, a legacy, nightmares, and other mysterious tales. I was curious as to who was spreading them and tested the method as described in the rumors. I think I actually ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper.
About in front of me.
That's not what I meant. It's just a figure of speech. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
I don't know what your deal is, Acheron. I have no idea what your agenda is. Why are you here? You're supposedly a Galaxy Ranger. Aren't Galaxy Rangers bad guys? No. Never hurts to have more people.
Thank you. I'm truly grateful.
I guess.
Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
On the beginner rolls got Japard, so not doing bad. One thing is for sure, this game is nicer on the free rolls than Genshin was to me. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. So you've got Japard, Dr. Ratio, and who else? Who else did you have? Oh no, you are trying to get Dun Hung Imbiber to Lune. Okay. I don't actually have Japard. Trailblazer and Free Dun Hung. Gotcha. My characters are thus. Although I've been playing since release. Quite a few. Mostly ladies, I think, but actually maybe it's quite an even split. Of the 5 stars, at least. There are a lot of ladies in this game. We did get Black Swan. Slowly leveling her up. We have Misha. He's new. Very cute as well. Blade, my Shadow the Hedgehog inspired son. Two guys I also been eyeballing. You've been eyeballing. Jingyuan. What other boys do I have? Yanqing. Yanqing is terrible. An awful character. Like, he just does not work in the game. Even though he's a 5-star character. He's so bad. Which is really bad. Blade is good though. Himiko, yeah, we have Himiko. Do I have another redhead? Gwynaifen. Oh, Luca. Luca's actually really good for a 4-star. I haven't leveled him though. Really? His trial wasn't bad. The thing with Yanqing is, right, he has a buff state that he needs to use his skill to get into the buff state. And then when his turn comes around again, he can benefit from his buff state and unleash a follow-up attack.
Cut jade, and the
follow-up
stars
attack.
shift within it.
Yanqing,
A
shh.
fine sword indeed.
Yanqing, shut up. I'm currently explaining to everybody why you're bad. This kid. So that follow-up attack that you need to be in a buffed state for
Bright edge that
only has a 65% chance of hitting, and there's nothing you can do to raise that chance. Plus, if you get hit at all by any damage, and you lose life from that hit, you lose your buffed state. So currently, he's really bad because there are so many AoE enemy attacks that no matter what you do, you're going to get hit. She had more love. I love his design, even when shielded. That is the one exception. That's why I had to add on the end there when he loses health. If Yanqing is shielded by, say, Japard, then he keeps his buff state. Japard is currently the only solid shielding character, I think. You have March 7th as well that provides shields, but if you give Yanqing shields from March 7th, he also gets a taunt, gets more likely to be attacked, which is counterintuitive because you don't want Yanqing to be attacked in case he loses health. So March 7th is out, we can't use her with Yanqing. Japard's shield is only on his ultimate. So it's going to be down more than it is up. It's hard to build that ultimate for the amount of time that Yanqing needs it, so that he has his buffed state. Who else is a shielding character? Is there any? Do we have even one more? Or is it only those two, March 7th and Japard? Oh, you've got the Trailblazer, but the shields that they provide as a preservation character are nothing. If you get hit with an AoE attack, that shield is gone, and you take health damage.
Help! Someone help me!
That's it. That's all of the characters with shields. So I'm guessing that Aventurine, who is the next preservation character to come out, is a shielder. Because currently, there are not enough of them in the game. But maybe Zila? Zila is great. Zila is the best hunt character in the game at the minute, I think. Yeah, I seem to be losing frames when I'm near this statue. The huge eyes atop something something. Drink it. This is the destiny of a dream chaser. It points to the dream bowl in the fountain, noisily yelling in your head. But what is the price? So reason why I'm so vocal with my disappointment for Yanqing is because he was my first 5-star. And he's also the only 5-star that I have Eidolons for. I don't have them for any other 5-star, except for the main character which you get from the story. So every time I get a repeat character, it's always been Yanqing, and it's always punched me in the gut. He's at E2 now. I've got him 3 times. My first ever character was him from the starting banner in the first 50 pulls. But then luckily, in that same 50, I also got Bronya. So I can't complain too much about that, getting 2 5-stars in 50 pulls. And then I lost a 50-50, I think, trying to get Kafka the first time, and got Yanqing. So thank you, Yanqing. You notice that I don't have Kafka at all because of you. And then the other 50-50 loss was, I believe, a standard banner pull. So he just appears everywhere. Get fucked, Yanqing. Get out of here. I'll be lurking for a bit, trying to figure out how to do the Twitch linking, and understandable. Yeah. Definitely do. You can get some free stuff. I'll come back to that later.
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Lots of enemies about.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
We've already done this, though. Why is it teaching us again?
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
Oh, just. Another bird. Words here are on the wall one moment and over my head the next. So confusing. Don't you know how to fly? Oh yeah, I was so dizzy that I forgot about that. To fly back to the tree. Got to get Lady Vermilion to redesign this route.
You're natural, aren't you?
Where even are we right now? Oh god. The map turns 3D. Oh, I didn't know it did this.
You're a prodigy at remembrance.
Oh. Huh. Nice. No, I would not want to program this either. Seems like a nightmare. What? What was that? Oh. Path of Dream Dye. Oh, we can get the new gear here. Awesome. Love that. Nope. Come back later.
We've
I saw the
arrived.
feathers.
There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
Take the elevator to
But
question
the
marks?
memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Really twisted? What do you even
See,
mean?
I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
Question? Apparently we are nowhere.
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try.
Actually, hold on. See the memo keeper close her eyes. She's searching the room in an almost telepathic way. Even every nook and cranny outside
This
the room.
memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use an elegant method, so you two, please give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape, and there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1,
It's Firefly.
2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's the girl who was with you.
What's she doing here?
It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
Entering a labyrinth? Yes, sort of. It's a very Salvador Dali type of area. Things melting. Being arranged in ways unexpected. I wanted to check the data bank. Actions for Galaxy Rangers. Because that is what Acheron is supposed to be, right? I thought Galaxy Rangers were bad guys. There's so many factions. Okay, not all devotees of the hunt hate abundance. Such a group of talented rangers exists out there. This group admires Land's policy of using violence against violence, and the Aeon's swift decisiveness regarding punishment, believing the benevolence and justice of the universe need to be upheld via personal action. Ultimate fighter dreams only of the stars. The Galaxy Rangers formed into a group of heroes, walking the path of the hunt, and roam the galaxy thanks to the blessings of the Aeon. Formed into a group of heroes. They went from planet to planet, upholding justice for the locals, hunting down evil, and embarking on new journeys. The successful assassination of a Lord Ravager, Zulo, first brought the Galaxy Rangers their fame, and many years later, a ranger thwarted the atavistic experiment of the 64th member of the Genius Society, Dr. Primitive. But after that, these Galaxy Rangers gradually faded out of sight in the cosmos. Rumor has it that they fell victim to Dr. Primitive's vengeance. Oh, I think I was confusing Galaxy Rangers with Antimatter Legion. Yeah. Yeah, the Antimatter Legion are the ones that attacked the space station, right? Not the Galaxy Rangers. Interesting. The Riddlers?
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. That memory zone meme, it is here as well.
Oh no, death. Don't know much about the Galaxy Rangers yet.
Don't give up.
Right. Is this our first interaction with the Galaxy Ranger then? Hello, Dave. Lovely to see you. How are you?
Hurry, through here.
I'm not sure. I'm getting a little turned around. Ray just got back from a friend's birthday get-together. Oh, lovely. I hope you all had a wonderful time. The gate shuts, your thoughts stirred by the swirling current and pulled along, descend into a deep abyss, sinking. Something. An indescribable fluid. Darkness flows from your chest to your throat. Suffocation engulfs you from within, and a voice emerges.
In my dreams,
Suffocation!
I saw scorched
No
earth
breathing!
and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me. Why do people choose to sleep? I think
Final science
it's
phase.
because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Yeah.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Oh, we're in the lobby. It's not very easy to figure out. When I did find it was done fast. I get goodies. Woo. What did you do? Look at all these birds we have. Got shot at a lot in airsoft and went to a restaurant. Oh. That does sound like a good time. The restaurant part, at the very least. Not so much the getting shot at. Hi, Firefly.
You all right?
Oh no. Fortunately, this is just a dream, right? So it doesn't
Word
matter?
of our community's acclaim spreads.
Oh. What did we just witness? Hello, Raiders. Hello, Lainu. Does it though? I'm not sure. If you die in the game, you die for real. Thank you for the raid. Oh God, how was it going? We just, by a few seconds, missed a cutscene where one of our companions was killed, I guess. What a time to raid. Wow, let me give you a shout out. How are you, Goose? Sounds like a lot, yeah? But like, we're sort of in a dream state, so maybe she didn't die? But maybe she did. It's hard to tell. What were you up to today, bud? Crane OC, hello. How are you doing? It's nice to meet you. Playing Baldur's Gate? Great game. I still need to finish that. I haven't even reached the third act yet. I'm somewhere in Act 2 still. I hope you had a wonderful time in Baldur's Gate. I gotta figure out what's going on here. But Raiders, if you need to run and go to bed or get some water or food, please do so. If you want to come back afterwards, though, you're more than welcome. If you don't know who I am, hey, I'm Batsy. I read things and play games and voice act sometimes. That's kind of my whole jam. Yeah. What happened?
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. All right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
She take the memory away. That was too sudden.
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry.
It's your fault.
But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade, sorry, I had no choice.
Priority's figuring out what happened.
Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
Keepers, let me turn off auto. Still haven't finished it either. We're over 160 hours in the game. I think I'm roughly about the same. I've started 5 games though. And yeah, that'll probably be why I've racked up so many hours. 3 of which are 4-player multi... No? Yeah, no, 3 of which are 4-player co-op games. And that's hard to organize with various people to play games with. And then the others... Yeah, I've got an evil playthrough and a good playthrough running at the same time. Are you in this game? It's basically at the end of the patch. Oh, nice. Fantastic. Nearing the end of the story. Yeah, so this is like a constantly updated game. But yeah, we're very, very close to finishing the current update. The memo keeper hands over a memory bubble, signaling for you to press it against your forehead. You do as instructed, and a bone-chilling coldness pierces your body, which then consolidates into a clear image. You see Himiko and March 7th together, instructed by the family. Black Swan stands beside them, unnoticed by the family.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Memories in the bubbles come to an end here.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business.
You watch as Acheron turns away. Remember that it was there that she'd dissolved into a mere illusion. You see her pause, lips pursed, eyes downcast. After a moment, she hunches down, as if gathering something with her hands.
May
Rises
death
again.
be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
Get close to that light circle or you'll lose yourself. It's so sad. No! No! How could you? A half-faded cell phone lies on the floor, capturing an unsent message, with a snapshot of two people wearing smarts. The cell phone has completely dissipated. Oh shit, it's gone. Dissipated. Poor friend Firefly had so many good memories, all 7 of them. Yeah, it was a quick friendship. The devs used some beautiful music to push that relationship along very quickly. Ooh. I still liked her though as well. I thought she was very sweet.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it too. Like, something is burning.
What's happening?
These are all charred remains.
They're still
Sam.
smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now then.
That's definitely Sam's work. But why is he so destructive? Close to the end? Okay. Remains of this creature has narrow and deep incisions with evident traces of charring inflicted by intense burning, whose sparks dance
Looks
and
like
flicker
this
within.
monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
Cool.
They're all just burning remembrances. A stark contrast to this deep sea.
Careful. These traces are fresh. Our unsought guest isn't far away.
But Sam's a part of the Stellaron Hunters. And they're not, like, bad guys, right? Remains of this creature pierced by an unknown weapon reveal inner tissues that have been seemingly evaporated rapidly due to intense heat. Not approach any closer. The steam escaping from the
Looks
shattered
like
body
this monster died of a hyperthermic
undoubtedly scorch you.
reaction.
Think of the story so far? I'm intrigued. I've definitely been pulled in. Surface of this creature's remains appears unremarkable. As your hand grazes it, the searing heat transferred to your fingertips sends you jolting back. Without a doubt, a fierce inferno rages within the remains, desperately longing to break free from its confines. For the sake of your safety, it's best to keep your
Something's
distance.
off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
It looks cool though. This is Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, we're very far in, but I would recommend, if you like space fantasy, I'd recommend giving it a go. It's turn-based combat. It's not open world, but it was made by the developers of Genshin Impact. So it may have a similar vibe, sort of. This is the most recent patch, so if you start it now,
Look,
I'd take you
upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become
a few
chaotic.
days to get here.
Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Okay. Where's this? It's fine. I can find that later.
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then?
Yes. More precisely, it's right below.
I'm also a sucker for sci-fi, space fantasy, and turn-based games. And it's the best gacha game I've ever played as well. Right below.
Exactly what it means. Down. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Huh. Grab this little guy quickly. Here to appreciate my work. This is a statue modeled after me. Yep. And admire my beautiful figure here. I'll make my way back to the tree. How would we do this? Center here? Just some stairs going up. Let's investigate. Ah! Door over there as well. Okay, now there's a chest down there. That's good. Puzzle God. You know it. Won't let me open the door.
All things are as one.
You can still walk away.
So this is the combat goose.
Calm your body and mind.
The
You
animation's
know nothing
beautiful.
of the weight behind this power.
Especially an ultimate like Welt's.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Very cool.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Love Welt's ultimate.
The
Possibly,
galaxy is vast beyond compare.
even with how there have been so many other characters, cannot be opened, okay. Even with how many characters have come out since the start of the game in May, Welt's ultimate is at the very least still top 3 best animated, coolest ults, right? Gotta be. Hello, Vixen. Good to have you back. How are you? As well.
There's more to life than drawing breath.
Also, that line from Ruan May, savage. There's more to life than drawing breath.
Eternal
and then she
melody.
kills you. I love it.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Oh. The hell did I do that? Change their mood.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Everything came together. In formation. In accordance.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Good. How's Honkai? How's you? I'm doing well, thank you. And I think we were pretty close to the end of this story for this patch. Someone's a freaking black hole and slices it in half. Only official badasses can do such a thing. Yeah, well, I think Welt's power level is on the same kind of realm as a god. But we don't know enough about his backstory in this game just yet.
Pay attention.
Calm your body and mind.
Call that defense?
Every hit changes their mood and in turn changes their attacks. I guess if I CC them in some way, then they can't change their mood, right?
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Everything came together.
Oh, when they're happy, they boost your energy. Oh, that's nice. And interesting.
You'll do. Every petal in life will be swept away the wind of time.
I won't go easy on you.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Yeah, had to play. Sorry, everyone.
Some
Nothing
academic
of the weight
value,
behind this
I
power.
suppose.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Pay attention.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Calm your body and mind.
No, you didn't miss anything.
Call that defense?
Just some fighting.
SAS
Don't worry.
Perkibi.
Thank you for watching the ads, though.
Knowledge is the measure of
Appreciate
all
it.
things. It reveals truth and
Came
falsehood.
straight from another game. In that other game, he actually defeats
Allow me
gods.
to make
Spoiler
a
territory, but I
divination.
doubt you'll ever play Honkai. Third Impact. No, I probably won't.
Information in accordance.
As much as I love
0
Welt,
points. Next.
and as interested in his story as I am unlikely to play an entire game just for his backstory.
There's more to life than drawing breath. All things are as one.
Let's speed this up. Watch a YouTube video on it? I think I did as well at some point.
0 points. Your answers?
Sounds familiar. This guy's a tough to kill. Never mind. Yeah, never mind, we got him. 70,000 damage on the Arcana stacks. Wild. All right. Got him. Almost suffocated. Thank you, dear customer. Pity that we can't eat unrefined dream bubbles. We got to fly around and digest some of this food before heading back to the tree. You birds have to watch their way too.
Sound lingers.
It's locked? It is. In that game, the main character gets a jacket just like Welt's, and you search for clues about where he went. Where Welt went? Okay, wait, hold on. So in Honkai Third Impact, your main objective in the story of that game is to find out where Welt went, and Welt went to a different game. He traveled into a multiverse, and this is where he is. He vanished from their world. Well, problem solved, I guess. We know where he is. He's here. To be opened. Okay, then we will do this. Number of bubble charges can be carried at any time, cannot exceed 5. Okay. We do this one first. His name is Joachim Noki. Oh, I mean, his name's got Nokia in it, so no wonder he's a god. Nokia 3210 was essentially an odd machine. How immortal it was. Nokia Vertanen. We changed it to Welt Yang after some events. I'd love to get to know more about Welt in this game. I know that they've teased a little bit, a very small amount, that he's got some sort of connection to Lorcha. He has some kind of PTSD with that. Do this and then grab one of these again. Do this one. There's a rumor that he even brought his apprentice, Himiko, with him to this universe dimension via the Astral Express. Himiko is Welt's apprentice? Doesn't seem like they have that sort of relationship. To me, at least. Why is that purple? What are these purple bits on the walls?
This will definitely come in handy.
He's well experienced now, so I don't think he considers her to be his apprentice now. We seem to have a special bond though. That's true.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say.
Okay.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Existence is unity.
New enemy.
Oh?
Yeah, thinking more on that Himiko Welts.
Every petal in life's
them
garden.
coming from a different universe.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Whilst we don't know a lot about Welt's backstory, I think Himiko's is more fleshed out in this game though, right? Like she discovered the Trailblaze and the train, the Astral
Waiting
Express.
means change.
And it was broken. It crashed on a planet or something, and then she fixed it. And has been running the Trailblaze ever since, right? I don't know. All
Let's
speculation.
begin.
I'm asking questions.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
Crashed
There is
into
no
their
other
universe
choice.
/ dimension. Ah, maybe.
Answer me.
I haven't thought of it like that.
0 points.
Well, they both left that way on the Astral Express to a different dimension.
Together as one.
Different universe.
There's more to life.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I can't wait to learn more about them. Both of them.
Test.
I see through you.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
Let me pick this up first. Okay, so are we in a new area now? No, same area. I unlocked this? Okay.
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Where we go?
Is that Firefly?
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. the flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone, and it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
It's all over the place.
If I could try again.
She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
You know that World is / was a husband and father? Yes, I did know that.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then.
That's why he's daddy.
If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned
And the best husbando.
your name.
He's
Thinking
literally
of
both.
you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing.
She has no idea.
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems very nervous.
Yes. What is making her so nervous?
Man said he had to go to the store in another universe to pick up milk and cigs.
Let's get
What,
going.
me? That's where the best milk and cigs are.
Let's? Is there someone else? With all this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should only be one, have entered this corridor together.
Who is her companion? It's not me. Is it Clocky?
This isn't what we agreed on.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Maybe it was Sam. Could be Sam. Okay, can't go that way. It's just a very cool hallway.
Why?
Mika. Mika? Mikhail.
Who forced her to go that way? And
who's Mikhail?
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
I mean, that would be Sam, but his name's not Mecca. His name is Sam.
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
The nickname? Yeah, nickname for Mikhail. Mecca, right?
based on these fragmented
sense to
pieces
me.
of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean Firefly?
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
They don't specify Sam's gender, do they? I meant a note of that once I started thinking about it. All I know is that Sam is using power armor. Yes, he... or they, yeah, that's a good point, we don't know. They have been described as stronger than an adult male, in that they are an enhanced soldier or assassin or mercenary. That's what I know about Sam so far. There's also a little girl who ran past here hurriedly earlier. Found a place suitable to do some thinking. But people keep coming here to disturb me. I'll look for another quieter place. Okay.
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people. They might have had their...
Do you mean...
There's something else.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's going to be a lady in the armor, possibly Mikhail, using the name Sam as a codename or something. Possibly? Only know one Mikhail in real life, and they are, well, male. But, I don't know enough about the origins of the name, to be honest. Could be gender neutral. Stems from Michael? I would assume.
It's an exit. Okay. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Throwing theories at the wall? Yeah.
Unfortunately,
yeah, totally.
This path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
So the red doors on the other side.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but... After that, it's the end.
Everyone, over.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Yeah, we knew it was Sam. At least we knew it was Sam that was causing all this destruction.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger and a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt, or else all of you will die here.
Fuck. Sam's intense.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
What do we have here?
He is so tall. He's so tall.
All things are as one.
Okay, fortunately, he is a weak character to imaginary lightning and quantum. We don't have lightning, but we have the other two on the team. But we need to get rid of that immunity first. Do not lose toughness before entering the secondary combustion state. Okay. What does that mean?
Stand down.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
The omniscience
I know, Dave. I know. With boss fights, when first doing it, or like big story elements, having it sped up 2 times speed, then it takes me out of it. It doesn't feel as, I guess, intense
Every petal
as
in
the slow
life's
animations.
garden will be swept away
We're really drawing it out.
by the wind of time.
But usually, yes, I would play on 2 times speed. And then what should we do here? I guess we could use the ultimate. We don't know when they'll change form, so we'll just
All things in
hit
this
them with
world
everything I
have
got.
their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations are human creations!
Yeah, like to appreciate the big fights, and same.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Converge and awaken!
You hope you'll do.
0 points. Next.
I won't go easy on you.
Fail. Get out. I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Oh. Alright, well, there it is. Second phase.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Has he got 5 turns of this
All my power, drive
phase?
the future!
Wait, what is this? Is this debuff? Attacks consume HP, increases speed by 50% and gains an additional action. Only 5 points of molten energy remain. Secondary combustion state expires. It's with,
Waiting means change.
like, the fiery skill points. What's going on there?
Pay attention.
You can still walk away.
What is this? Oh, it's on me. When consuming combusted skill points, the attacking ally loses HP. Additionally, it deals a set amount of fire damage, equal to 30% of the original damage. Leave healing from other characters, the amount of HP restored is massively reduced.
Calm your body and
I understand.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Allow me information in accordance. No matter.
He is very cool. I'll give him
Once
that.
you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution
No way.
underway.
But that's his ultimate.
All things
That's
in this
cool.
world, yet stratagems, constellations
Hi,
are
Mel.
human creations!
We're in a boss fight with a guy named Sam. It's going okay.
Eternal melody. Every petal in life will be swept away
I think we're gonna win.
by the wind of time.
Implementation.
It's so cool.
Yin and yang,
It's all
life
about his
and
kicks.
death.
vulnerable.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Get owned by math, dude.
The Omniscia sees through you. Converge and awaken!
You'll do.
Imagine if his name was Steve.
Fail. Get out.
I mean, Sam is pretty average, right? Pretty normal.
I won't go easy on you.
0 points. Next.
You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shatter
We
before
might be
you.
able to get him dead
Survive or be
before his next turn, if we're lucky.
There is no other choice.
No, not if we don't crit.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
No, he's going to get another turn, I think.
Pay attention.
Calm your body and mind.
%. No!
If that's the case.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child
What?
to you.
Black
Our
Swan betrayed
transaction
us.
is complete.
Black Swan betrayed us. We thought you were a friend. I regret pulling for you, Black Swan. We're in this together.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you.
I could have taken Sam.
From that Galaxy Ranger.
Nah.
Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality.
Okay. Well, where's your proof? I was right at the scene. I couldn't have been her. Sport. Should I believe you? An emanator? Whose? So an emanator is like the direct, almost like chosen one of a certain eon, right? Theory of Sam and Firefly. Want to hear potential spoilers? Maybe in a little bit. Once I've gone through this little story section. Oh, and there's ads again. Sam has got a certain little je ne sais quoi. We got an Jetstream Sam, now Stellar and Hunter Sam. Yeah, I suppose so. It's like unassuming in a way. Why should I believe you?
Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
Yes?
Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking, or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead.
What?
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
Ifrit is dead? We didn't even get to see him. Yeah, no, there's no fucking chance. No way. They made a whole trailer for them and everything. Where's your evidence? There's no evidence here.
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
What the fuck? You can't talk the way that Aventurine does and not have some kind of ulterior motive, right? He's so smug. I don't believe a word he says.
My. You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
What's your deal, Black Swan? Why the fuck are you here? You betrayed me.
I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance.
There's no way Ifrit is dead. They're just... The IPC and Aventurine are just going like, Ifrit never turned up. That's suspicious. But who did turn up? A Galaxy Ranger with an invitation? Guess that means the Galaxy Ranger killed Ifrit and disbanded his entire people. No! That's not evidence. That's conjecture. That would never hold up in a court of law. But Aventurine is a gambler. So perhaps he's holding his cards close to his chest and trying to bluff his way into a better scenario.
My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant.
He's a gambler.
But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage.
Just though, I have a bad feeling about the red text, how to confront Acheron. Yeah, I know, but what could the red text possibly mean? Whatever it is, it'd have to be meta for it to have significance, because it's not like Acheron's doing something to turn the text red. I don't know. Could be a manipulation technique, maybe? What do you think of mouse
I
mates?
still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece.
Black Swan just told me that she could lie. And then she's like, no, yeah, trust me, Aventurine's telling the truth about Ifrit. Fuck off, Black Swan. Fuck off, mate. She admitted to letting Firefly die, did she not? Which, I mean, it wasn't her fault. Sure, she may have masterminded the whole thing and summoned death to kill Firefly. But, why? So far, there's no connection between Acheron and Firefly that we can tell. But we don't know what Acheron's doing here at all. You were willing to bring me out of this memory zone.
Why, of course. But now is not the time.
Yeah, everyone's out to get us.
You're
Everyone's out to
confused
use us.
and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes.
I like the truth
This
in
can
quotation
lead us
marks.
deeper into the secrets behind
truth
Penacony.
with your own eyes.
I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice.
Black Swan and Aventurine are the kind of people to believe in alternative facts. Let's put it that way. I do not like these characters anymore. No reason to hurt you, but she'll sell our capture. Yeah, that's true. I know you're not trying to frame me.
Perhaps he plans on doing so, but I won't. The Garden of
Just gotta
Recollection
take 'em
has
at their
eyes
word.
everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. I've warned him about that. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
I have no idea who to trust.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Sounds like a toxic partner. Yeah, little. They're all, they're all just manipulative.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that Memo Keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here.
We talk again? No.
This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
That's Robin.
No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Wait, what? It's hard to know what's reality and what's not. Yeah, exactly, Gobby. Hello, Sunday.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references?
Oh,
I'm
his sister just died.
curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
Of course they'd end it there. Of course they would. Dang it. Like Sunday's going to snap and become the next Sephiroth. He's taken the death of his sister very well. Thoughts? Very good update. Very, very good. If you want to say your piece about Sam and Firefly, feel free now. I am getting a lot of text messages, and Welt is reacting to that. I know, it's too much. I don't know who to trust. I don't know what's real, what's not. What happens to Firefly and Robin when they die in the dream? Robin turned to bubbles and Firefly turned to water, I guess, kind of bubbly stuff. Is it now that their spirits are dead, but they still have their physical forms? Don't know. It was all quite cryptic. Seeing the trailer with Sam and Firefly in it? The music trailer? Notice the colors of Sam's effects. I'm thinking maybe Sam collected their soul and merged two of them. I don't know. That would be very subtle, if so. Well, what an incredible ride, though. Look at us. Got all the rewards that we've got now, too. We're at 503 achievements. Wowee. Look at that. So many gems to collect. I love that. That was good. That was a very, very good update. But it is now my bedtime. We have been streaming for 5 hours. So let us take a little break from Honkai Star Rail. And to pull for Black Swan Light Cone? No. God, no. I need so many characters. I actually do want to pull for Sparkle, even though she seems to be another manipulative asshole of a character. I need a Quantum Harmony unit. So, that was that. That was good fun, though. Let's see who's online, because I think there's like 15 of you guys around. We could go Raid V. It's playing We Need to Go Deeper. Yeah. It's fun. Or we could raid someone playing Honkai, but I'm not going to stick around for long. I think V will be fine with that, with how late it is. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to need to do some deep dives here. Figure out what the hell was going on. Ooh. Lots of emotions. And I don't know what to think about any of it at the minute. I don't know if Black Swan's trustworthy, or Aventurine, or Sam, or Acheron. It is a lot to process. But thanks everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. For sticking around. And this was just a bonus stream as well. This wasn't even on the schedule. So, next one will hopefully be on Sunday. Maybe? I might be busy actually now. If I am around, it'll be Transistor. So, watch them say nothing is real. Everything is permitted. Some Assassin's Creed bullshit. Alright, well, say hi to V for me, okay? Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon for something. We'll figure it out. Good night, everybody. Take care.